All right, stream is up on YouTube as well. We're back to the finale for realsies this time. Extra finale. Yesterday I called it the end, the finale. So we're back to our RimWorld Medieval Overhaul run. So this has been a fun, exploratory run as it was a charity purchase. Yesterday I was going to do the ending, but for those of you that missed it, you know what? I'll get the game open. I'll show you what happened. New colony? No. Just start over. Be faster to get the rug that way. All right. Take two. Yeah. So, yesterday, we had everything ready for the royalty ending. And I was like, all right, we'll start it on the 1st of spring. 1st of spring, that way people aren't cold during the ending. Okay? It gets to the 1st of spring. We have everything ready. The deer bear rug is right here. Kaseki was eating here, had a tantrum, breakdown, and turned and destroyed the deer bear rug. The only way to get this deer bear rug back, and it has to be that exact one to do the royalty ending. This Gravekeeper Day. I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing through that. But hey, Anna will be next, the end of next week. The end of this coming week. The end of this week, some might say. Anyway, Kaseki turned, destroyed the rug, so now Learning's bedroom is not ready for the ending. It's undignified. It needs a 4x4 deer bear rug. Bear deer rug. Whatever the crap. Dare rug. Dare to keep your kids off drugs rug. So anyway, we have to have that. And we've waited a year and all the other special animals have spawned, but not the deer bear. So we made this deal yesterday where it's like, if it doesn't spawn, we're going to use dev mode to spawn in a bear and we're going to kill Kaseki as sacrifice. You're gonna start Graveyard Keeper today? Yeah, I didn't play it that much, but I liked what I played of it. I always meant to get back to it, so I would like to play it before the second one comes out, but we'll see. Like Anno Day? Yeah, Anno Day will be back. Still waiting for the rug? Yep. Going to HJ. Arsh, welcome in. So, yeah. Yeah, sucks. Started last night. Way more fun than you anticipated. A raid upon my house. Prepare for a while. It's been a while since we had to prepare for a while. You know what that means? It's trebuchet time. Trebuchet. Trebuchet. These are more enjoyable to use than turrets. Or not turrets, mortars. We're going to use his remains to manifest a... Right, that's right. Oh, it's one of those really highly armored groups again. Who is that? Lentil Bean, Samantha Bean, 25 months already. Thank you, Samantha Bean. 25 months at tier 3. Oh. Sucks for Sexton. York Sexton. Wow. What a medieval name. Thank you, Lentil Bean. Gonna Merkit. Holy relationships. Yeah. Wow. Oh, also. Oh, those guys are getting absolutely crushed. Your pleasure. Glad you're still enjoying the stream. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh, jeez. Get that, John. Oh, these guys are getting destroyed. Could pry the stream through your cold, dead hands. Yeah, make sure you set up something so the stream will continue you'll continue going to it even if the worst should come. Yeah. Put it in your will. Continue my streak. Did we repair the walls yesterday? Hopefully. Well. Getting hitting someone in the head with a trebuchet. Pretty good. Go on, Loopy. Welcome in. Talk make the lurk. Any of the cats? Good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back. Talking about it yesterday. Should we keep the sub going? Wow. Awesome, but yeah, no, let's just have that not happen. Just live forever. Don't plan to live forever? Come on. Well, I wasn't going to, but to keep the stream going, I will. I came to prepare, but they were not prepared. Yeah. Yeah, those guys got wrecked. How long are we going to wait on this deer bear before we sacrifice Kaseki to the... What do we call it? Dev mode gods. I don't know, Kaseki. You're going to give him an hour? That might let people show up for the ending, at least. We're at the very beginning of the stream. Let's see. I can't believe we've had all the other ones, too. Merry Sundays. Thank you, Jirachny. You as well. You're about to say an hour also? All right. Put it on the clock. An hour on the clock. And we have had so many Dug 2 Deep infestations the last couple days. It's been insane how many. My mines! Maybe the next Thrumbo spawn will be them. Yeah, we've had like 3 Thrumbo events, 2 Troll events, a Griffin event, one of the Snake events. Everything. Too weird to put on the makeup without me in the background. Wow, she must be taking the end of the streamathon pretty badly. 115 Arbalest. Call the man boys over here. The man boys. Man boys? Maybe. I don't know. Weaponsmith. You're still crushed over it? Wow, you're gonna have a rough week as well. Birthday week. I have that concert. We're gonna do my family birthday stuff, like go out and eat and stuff with my daughter on Wednesday. I think. I'll have to double check. Get them berries. Get them berries. All that stuff. You need to get those mines remade. I don't know how many times you destroyed those. You don't want to celebrate your birthday with us all week long? I'm being forced not to, yeah. No, it's not true. Neither of those things are true. What are you upset about? I still can't... Oh, he had, like, everyone that he's ever known die. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You'll be okay, though. It's still crazy to me that out of all the things that they could have destroyed, it was literally the only irreplaceable thing that we couldn't do the ending because of. Go on, Unicycle, welcome back. All the things. His entire friend group got bouldered. Boulder Dash, that's right. 10,000 things here he could have punched. He chooses the special rug that the Empire requires. What a jerk. I have a lot of linen. Should probably get rid of some of that. Make some more better beds sometime. Maybe. Maybe. Let's move you up here. All right, the mines. And they call it a mine. More like a mine shaft. Kinda. It's more like a well. Yeah, this is kind of Now that I look at this, it's kind of weird. No one even goes down in that hole. I hadn't really thought about that. It's magic, medieval magic. You hit the colony. Stream Deck, leave me alone. I'm kidding you after the stream yesterday. What is going on? Is it bugged or something? At the beginning of every stream, the Stream Deck is like, hey. Yeah, like 4 days in a row. Hey, time to update again. It can't be right. I think I rebooted after I updated. Need a Z-level mining mod? Yeah, that's right. A lot of eggs in there. Remember when I thought we wouldn't have enough eggs for these pies? But we do. We do. There they come. Those Griffinberry pies. Bear suit insurance scam in California. Wait, what? 3 people sentenced to jail for bear suit insurance scam. Okay. Trying to be more annoying. Yeah, seeing all those Windows updates that I don't need. It's like, I need to up my game. No, you don't. Leave me alone. It was almost like a vampire sound. Dracula. They dressed up as bears, use metal claw things to mess up their car, and try to get insurance from it. What? Jeez. I would say I wonder what the thought process was there, but I don't think there was yeah. I don't think there was much of a thought process. I don't think there was meetings on like Ocean's 11 style meetings and hirings and stuff to really sell this bear thing. If I had to guess. Torrential rain again. You hope there's footage of it? Yeah, I would like to see that. See how fake it looked. It worked the first time, but not the 12th time. They try to get insurance out of 12 cars by dressing as bears. The video is just like someone in a bear suit hitting the car with a baseball bat. How did they know? How'd they know? That could have been a bear. Or for the bear, or are we going to sacrifice? We're going to give what hour chat has determined. I'll let people come in for the ending. So if the deer bear has not arrived in the first hour of the stream, it's sacrifice time. Hear that, Kaseki? Freaking Kaseki. The state investigated claims of bear attacks on cars, unconvincingly backed up by video of person in bear suit. It was caught on someone's porch camera. Is this footage released? Ready to volunteer to be sacrificed. You didn't destroy the rug. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Right after the sacrifice, the deer bear is going to show up. 10 of them. What would happen? I think we need about 25 rep to max back out or something. Really? That's all you guys are gonna give us for that? The Lost Garrison. It's 72. Oh, I was really off. Oh, right, because we called you in as well. We need 28 more. That would mean the sacrifice worked. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Mulberry wine. Wow. Oh. You found the footage of it? If you're on the Discord, if you want to throw it on there, I'll check it out maybe after the ending today. Is it really fake? Like you think that you really had to dissect this video, or is it like, yeah, that's not a bear. You can absolutely tell it's a dude in a bear suit. Wow. It's a guy, a dude in a bear suit crawling into his Rolls Royce. Stream quality on mobiles at a 360. Saturday before yesterday. Just now realized it. First you're like, wow, he's added additional pixelization to the stream to look retro. Cool. RimWorld Medieval, are there medievally accurate toilets? No, still no toilets. No toilets. Our medieval accurate toilet is crap in the moat. For extra defense. But one of the problems with that is people keep going out and swimming in the moats for recreation. So. No, none of that. None of that. Currently, anyway. I think there's some mods that you can. I mean, there are mods for toilets and stuff like that, but I don't know if there's a patch to make a medieval version of it. Where do I Discord? It doesn't matter. It's fine. You just throw in general. Check it out. Do pawns still get mad at you without a table? Yes, even medieval pawns. Yep. Extra pixely retro look is how you fool insurance companies that you aren't in a bear suit. I thought that said mom at first. It was like, is your mom in the chat? You're looking for your mom? I haven't seen her. Let's go on MIDI. Yeah, the quarterback. I just thought that said mom. Mom, are you here? You're supposed to make me breakfast. Are you watching the stream? Graveyard Keeper kind of reminds you of Dave the Diver. That's interesting. Interesting. Well, might as well pave over the rest of the keep. Yeah, screw it. People need things to do. There's you things to do. You can blame Kaseki for this. You guys be living it up with the Empire right now. But no, Kaseki had to destroy that rug. Freaking Kaseki. The medieval parking lot. Next time was like 4, we really liked the moon. He fixed large format color printer at the time. Print him out a huge picture of the moon. Excited to see it. That's kind of cool though. Like, how big are we talking here? Policy rescued. What happened to you? How old are you? 15? Who beat you up? King English compared Zara Flameheart's aunt to a raider. Zara got angry. King English beat the crap out of them. All right, cool. Let's go on Doug. The printers that they use to make like billboard signs is a really huge. Did you like put it on the ceiling or anything? Organized an entire group of refugees one time because one smashed your fancy TV. Turned hostile when they arrested them. Does happen. It's happened. Great spot for a jousting tournament. Hey, I used the wrong flooring. That's okay. That side can be different for some reason. Yeah, that area, we'll put something else there. Yeah, but we'll fix this one. What are we gonna put there? I don't know. Jousting pavilion, obviously. I don't like that path through it, actually. All right, change my mind again. Let's do it. Bothers me least of all, so why should I care? Get to work, pawns. Get to work. I chose cobblestone instead of the Versailles or whatever the crap. Come on, dear bear. What time we got here? I destroy or punish him for destroying the table or rug. No, not yet. Good place for the Colosseum. Yeah, that's right. The Colosseum. Coliseum. Yeah. Now that the standard paper size in North and South America is different from the rest of the world. I feel like I remember that for some reason. I don't remember the size of it. I think I remember finding that out back when we were doing like book publishing, book printing stuff. Got Humps in your colony yesterday. Made him one of your doctors. Dr. Humps. I'm not sure I want to see Dr. Humps. What seems to be the problem? Have raccoon bites all over my legs? Well, I've never seen legs that Dr. Humps couldn't handle. What do you mean by that? Why are you talking that way? Let Dr. Humps take a look at it. Stop talking that way. This is just the way I talk. I don't like it. Dr. Humps has the solution. The tough doctor doesn't put up with any excuses. Dr. Humps. Stop it. He only sees patients on Wednesdays. He's all about the last name. He's made it his entire identity. Every sentence jokes about his last name. He only works on Wednesdays. But he's tough. Onyx. He's always golfing. Aside from on Wednesdays, yeah. Wednesdays are hump days. What's up, Zara Flameheart? Look at this hospital bed. Can you believe these bears won't spawn? How come our medicine is so low? I kind of know why, actually. A little bit. A little bit of why. He amputates the karate chop. Seems difficult. How does flour rot? Maybe it gets moldy. It's not sealed properly. And then gets moisture in there. Now the real question is, how does ice rot? We had some ice in storage for so long that it said the ice rotted. Like, do you mean melted? Nope. My ice rotted. Oh. Okay. Got it. Moths eat it all. Cold snap. Oh, snap. Guys. Can we... Yeah, you probably can't. We have so much work to do that... Oh, this just doesn't get harvested in time. Even with how many people we have working. Absurd. Oh no. My sugarcane and onions. Ice rot's the next big thing from FromSoft. Got freezer burn that ice. Freezer burn's annoying. Watching Salt and RimWorld. Salt rot. Grab at that one. Your honey rotted away. What do you mean? My honey rotted? Oh, look at all that dead, or yeah, dried insect meat. Well, I mean, it is dead, but not what I meant. Masterwork, arbalist. Arbalist. Hey, you go grab that. Oh my goodness. I think we have all Masterwork Arbalists now. Masterwork. 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 We got these legendary muskets. Masterwork. 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 Excellent. Oh my god, Evil Bunny, what's wrong with you? I just wasn't issued one. Oh. Well, that's your fault. Speak up next time. Okay, we don't have all of them. We need 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay. 3 more. Okay. Is that honey similar chemically to meat or something? I don't know about that. I do know that it's like one of the longest lasting foods or whatever. Especially if stored properly. How many pawns are there? I think there's 37. There's 38 and a baby, so 38 and a half. I keep forgetting that we've had more babies. Back on Titan mod. This medieval overhaul. How many am I aiming for? About 30. You can go ahead and get rid of one number for Kaseki. That's right. About 30, yeah. We'd already be done with this, but Kaseki destroyed the royal rug, and you have to have it to progress and finish. So in that time, there have been more babies and more growth. Mage break. What's up, Noemi? Alcohol withdrawal again? I need it. It keeps my cirrhosis of the liver at bay. I don't think it works that way. Preserves my liver. Also, can someone shut that baby up? Kind of fair, I guess. Execute them for the transgressions? No, not yet. Not yet, but we're getting close. Getting real close. We said that the deer bear that has the the hide for the carpet doesn't spawn on its own. By spring, we were gonna sacrifice Kaseki and spawn one ourselves. And then at the beginning of the stream today, I was like, how long should we wait? People said an hour or so. We've been playing for 26 minutes. Another Masterwork Arbalest. Kaseki, you get it last, okay? Bring Kaseki. Secret installation. No, I'm good. Boy, that's gonna take a while. Manhunter. Doo-doo-doo. That's a lot of Master Regardless you guys pumping out. Only 75 links. How embarrassing. We've had more. Alright, calendar. This one's for you. Beast crying gives minus 20 mood IRL. Not even kidding for you. Which cadence is the worst? The wah 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 wah, or just like the screaming? First one. Both. They're both the worst. Now add auto-tune. And then put in a sick drop. Bam. Okay, both. Fortification is optimal for this mod, or is it just your personal medieval theme preference? I mean, I can make it so we're literally not beatable. There's such strong things in this defensively that I can go beyond this and make it so we're it's impossible for us to die. I'm not doing that. We're almost to that. We're close to it, even with what we have. But yeah, this is pretty good already. But you can just put an impenetrable moat around and then fire from max range with warbows. Don't even have a wall. Just have a impenetrable moat at warbow max range. Nothing can beat you. We're not doing that though. Watch on YouTube and watch a stream. Hooray! Stream is on YouTube also. If you prefer watching over there, it's just under the live tab. My pleasure. Thank you, Zebra. You're watching. Potatoes have rotted in storage. Why, God, why? It is there if you prefer. Going goats. Goats. Before we cheesed it. Yeah. We've used a little bit of it for cheese, but like overall, I mean, everything is. We're really safe. I don't know what the ending is going to be like. Like we could have just like endless breach raids and be from different directions. Be pretty scary if they got into the inner wall. but I think we're pretty safe. One of the things too is that this Arbalest is so strong. On like the DPS scale, it's something like the same DPS as a 1.5 charge rifle. It has better accuracy, better armor pin. It shoots 1 bullet at a time instead of 3, or 1 projectile at a time instead of 3. It does more damage. Like, they're really crazy. All deer bear. I can't believe we haven't had a single one. Let's go on ferret. Undergrounder. Wow. Good thing you picked this map, huh? Those quivers. Yeah, the quivers is one of the biggest stories of that. Okay. So I guess that cat didn't like me looking at that guy. This one literally broke off from the group. Just the one to go kill that guy. Okay. Sucks for him, I guess. So long, ferret. Dude. Just saw a Lynx drive by, yeah. On T-Fark. You were the best, ferret. Was I a good wild man? No. No, not really. You decided to go out into the wild, live this way, and then complain about not having clothing. Major breakdown. Know me? Ravenously hungry. There was only something you could do about that. If only you lived somewhere with, oh, I don't know, 20,000 options to eat. Made the sacrifice yet? No, we're giving it an hour. We're currently at 31 minutes. That's a lot of cats. I have 0 cats. Go on, Saren. Chat wants blood. Yes. Oh, the lynx. I thought you were seeing like the chickens or something zoomed out. Like, you know, you don't think those are cats, do you? A lot of cats. That is a lot of cats, yeah. Sorry, I'm still half asleep. Let me get some of this delicious gamer subs. Today we're drinking pina colada. Non-alcoholic, but caffeinated. You can get yours. Don't get it yet. There's a deal coming for my birthday. There's a deal this Friday. Wait. You can get much better deal. Wait until Friday. But if you can't wait, code Adam. You can get it. Don't get it. Just Friday. I'm not sure how long it's gonna last. It might only be Friday. What's the deal? I don't know if I'm they want me to announce it yet or not. I have to double check with them. Initially they said don't tell people what it's gonna be. UV, thank you for the 12 months. We've made it. UV tier 3, the golden sub butt club butt club for men. The golden butt club for no. UV, thank you. UV's like, this is my last month. This guy's just not all there. Definitely not today. My wife was not feeling good yesterday. A little bit of a relapse and not feeling well, so to say. So I was up later than I should have been. It's alright. We're gonna make it through this. Free husband. No. I see where your loyalties lie. Yeah, I don't want to lose my long-term sponsor that I've had for 2.5 years. I am a little loyal to them. I see. It's a good deal, though. I'll say it's an even better deal for those of you that live in faraway lands. No, you got cancer again. Thanks, Mio. Why are you proud of the cancer, you weirdo? But I'm gonna retire you. It's the miasma. The miasma. Let's cut that cancer out of you. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's medieval times. What's the worst that could happen? It's because they didn't get enough alcohol, yeah. If I had enough alcohol, my organs would be preserved. All my cells would be preserved. Let's go, Jonathan. Happy rimming, thank you. To you as well. Especially the liver, yeah. Soak that liver in alcohol. Get that thing preserved. Alcohol preserves. Can we make a linen couch? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. There's ghost in his blood. He should do cocaine about it. Yeah, there we go. We're fresh out, though. All we have is, like, pumpkin fritters and steak. Alcohol is a solution. Wow. That's true on so many levels. Living organs of alcohol has worked for you. Your Irish brethren. I think all of our arbalests are now arbamores. Masterwork. Who are you? Hey, little 1-year-old baby. Why don't you have a crossbow yet? I can't hold it yet, sir. Oh, okay. It's quite the voice on that kid. Vittel. That's what I'm going with. Vittel and the Layer. Concern. Morning. It's a question. The answer is yes. You're not part of the solution. You're part of the precipitate. True. Or a compound. Compound interest. Why aren't you armed, Private? Fair enough. Dismissed. That's right. That kid hit his growth spurt early. We have another pregnancy out there right now. Yeah, isn't King English pregnant again or someone? Perky Smurf. They're always having babies. Greedfall win. I don't think I'll ever play Greedfall 1 again in my life. I hope not. Historically accurate. What are these rocks down here? Slate. What is this dark wall? That's all that remains of the olden area. Streamathon goal for a new full Greedfall playthrough. Oh god. Fun. Fallen Angel, welcome back. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Masterwork. We got 2 Masterwork Arbalests just waiting for future babies. Just saw that chick explosion. The Greedfall speedrun record is 3 hours. That's still too long. Greedfall my most hated game of all time? Nah, I don't think so. Remothered is up there a bit. I mean, if we keep going further back, there's a lot of bad games I've tried, but my 2 probably least favorite modern-ish games are probably Remothered and Greedfall, yeah. For different reasons. My most beloved. N64 Superman. I've never played that one. I've seen the speedruns on Games Done Quick, but I've never played it. Bass. What you doing out here, Bass? Yes, steadfast loyalty. Remothered was your second guess? Yeah. Even stubborn child you hated in 64 Superman. This is the longest we went without a deer bear. We got 20 minutes, Kaseki. 20 minutes. Smoked meat has rotted. Sad. 20 minutes, Kaseki. TikTok, mother. That's right. Very medieval of us to say this. Have been doing all right? That's good. Yeah, there weren't a lot of games I played as a kid that I was like, wow, this is awful. I did play that ET game as notoriously like the worst game of all time. I was really young, and I mean, we didn't have like an Atari. I didn't have the game. It was at someone else's house or something. And I played it for like 5 minutes. And all I remember is that I fell in a hole and I couldn't figure out how to get out. And all I could do is like stretch my neck up and down as ET. And so I started over, and then it happened again. And I was like, yeah, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my 4 years of life. So 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. We're sacrificing Seki if we don't get that deer spawning by then. That Chex Mix Doom remake, fight with a spork. I played that on the stream as a bounty. It was pretty good. And by the way, it was a spoon. Okay. You support this sacrifice? Yeah. The Paranoia, the patron of the charity medieval run, has declared that he agrees that in 18 minutes, Kaseki. Have we decided how the sacrifice will happen? Well, here's the problem. If we kill him, he's friends with like half the colony, and he's also married. So if we kill him or kill her, there's gonna be problems. So I think we'll just literally delete them. They'll become the bear. God, imagine a metal horror event, but a giant bear comes out of them. Sounds pretty awesome, actually. You're here for any sacrifice. Can we cut off her butt? I don't think so. Just eat some cheese about it. Turn them into the bear, yeah. We'll send them out to the dark forest. Hopefully it's easy to spawn one of those in dev mode. That would be unfortunate if I get in there and for some reason the mod is flagged in a weird way. Dev mode, everyone just hate them. Kill them for the extra challenge. I don't know if I want a minus 20. I don't know if I want to wait that out either. Imagine one of those breakdowns going and destroying the new rug. Ugh. Besides, the patron of the realm has spoken. This is a charity run. And the charity organizer has declared death. But that has been said too many times. We're waiting on your last run, spawn 1-2. You spent years waiting and you just wanted it to be done. Yeah. Well, the sucky thing is we had it. Doomsday. And of all the things that you break. And the thing is, like, if it was something that took effort to do or whatever, I would just redo it. Like, whatever. Like, I mean, we've had some of those, like, royalty endings that failed. And it's like, oh, man, now I have to re-ally the royals. Have to get all that ready. Have to get everything done again. We have to invite them. And I do that. This is, like, literally waiting on one rare animal to spawn. It'd be like if you can't do ship launch without a thrumbo spawning. Well, we need thrumbo fuel for the engine. There's nothing we can do about it. Thrumbo fuel. Age 38 months. Wow, that's a long time. It really is. Thank you, Ichi, very much appreciated. The mod edition, yeah, right. Yep. Thank you, Ichi. If everyone dies during the ending, will you restart the run? Yeah. I'll cheese it. Drumbo fuel should be a gamer subs flavor. Drumbo fuel. I don't like these slate stones here. Goes out of here. It's messing with our feng shui. All right, Kaseki, how much more time? 15 minutes, Kaseki. 15 minutes. Legendary cheese hacks. Gamer subs, the Muffalo milk. It's blue. It just tastes like milk, but it's blue. Blue caffeinated milk. That sounds interesting. Hey, what is this? What is this? Rip that down. That's not a castle wall. What's with all the dug too deep? Holy crap. Jeez. These bugs are very turned on. Fallen Angel. Oh my god, you're on every screen. Okay, we're on 2 screens. Fallen Angel, thank you for the second month. I jump on here too to support the sacrifice. Thank you. How old the concept of feng shui actually is? Like, does it predate medieval time? I don't know. Blue because it's really pure. Down for caffeinated milk. Some caffeinated chocolate milk. I see what's happening here. We need to bring those out. You guys doing this incorrectly. Bringing the granite in that was already up there. Chalky caffeine milk for me. That's right. That does look weird. Oh well. Yeah, I wonder what the what it dates back to. I'm sure there's some Wikipedia article about it. The first mention of feng shui was during the Ooby-Dooby-Jooby period, circa a year. Yeah, I don't know I know it's an old concept, but I don't know how old. Way to go, team. Way to go. Wish we had some kind of auto doors or this. Oh my god. Son of Stone. What happened to you? I talked crap to PK92 about his mother. Wow. Wow. Deserved. Not... The mother probably didn't deserve it. You deserved it. Ooby-Dooby-Jooby period should be a subs. Not so sure. Originating in China almost 6,000 years ago, feng shui literally means wind and water. 6,000 years, wow. People were feng shuiing like the dawn of the pyramids. That's pretty crazy, actually. China is old, yeah. It's not that surprising, but danger troll. This is the third one out of so these events can be one of the special creatures, and it's been the troll 3 of the times. Fan of Shang Tsung A new Mortal Kombat movie out next month. I'll be going and seeing that. I was talking about it yesterday. The newer Mortal Kombat movie, the one that came out like right around the pandemic or whatever, so it was like straight to streaming. It was fine, but the main thing that I didn't like about it, that made it not as good as it could have been, was they added the most Jane Doe, whatever the male name equivalent is, new character of all time. I mean, we didn't need a new character. Friggin' Cole. It's a sequel to that one, yeah. Randy doesn't want this to end. Yeah, I guess not. How much longer? You got 10 minutes, Kaseki. Tick, tick. Destroyed that. Yeah, there was a time when we almost lost the game to one of those. Now look at us. Look at us now. Coal, yep. Talking about coal. Coal. Why do we need coal? Get him out of here. Hopefully the movie's entertaining. I'll go see it. You know what I have like no hopes of being entertaining? I will probably still go see it, which I know maybe that's part of the problem. But the new Street Fighter looks absolutely... You know what the new Street Fighter feels like from what I've seen and in like them at the Game Awards and stuff? It feels like they're trying to force the campy funniness of the original that did that without trying. It wasn't trying to be a comedy, like, cult video game movie, right? It managed to do that. It feels like they're like trying to force that in from everything that I'm seeing. Like, I'm not sure you can force that, but hopefully it ends up being fun. Looks like Cole might not be in as much in the new one. That would be nice. Carl Urban as Johnny Cage. Yeah, I'll go see it. During breakdowns, the object is chosen randomly with a breakdown. I'm not sure what the criteria is. I don't think it's just like anything, but yeah. No, yeah, if you uninstalled it, maybe, but no one was there. He literally had the breakdown at the table and the rug was under it, and I think we were dealing with a Manhunter at the time. Did the carpet get fixed? No, it's still destroyed, but we're gonna fix it in 7.5 minutes. I think it's like the most expensive thing. Yeah, it's got to have something to do with value, maybe within a tile radius or something. Because it always seems to be like stack of Luciferium, you know, stack of components, stack of advanced components. Find the needed animal, like there is an option, have a location of AI core. Yeah, that'd be nice. Mouse scenarios, yeah, I'm not sure what would have happened if you uninstalled the carpet, the rug when you do that. Hey, is embarrassed by the source material for some reason. Cool game series of all time. Yeah, like I said, I hope it's entertaining. I mean, that's all I really care about when I see a movie is like, it was entertaining. Not everything needs to be groundbreaking or amazing or whatever. But, I have thoughts that one might not be entertaining, but we'll see. Would be pleasantly surprised. Would have been better. I think it would have been. That would have been cool. Even if it's just make it costly. Make it cost something that makes sense. High stack, yeah, explosive shells. That one seems pretty common as well. Yep. And sometimes you just want, yeah, right. That's what I tell people too. It's like not everything needs to be Schindler's List. Is usually when I pull out. But yeah, same thing. I've seen Project Hail Mary. No, I haven't. Really liked it. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I haven't watched any of the stuff, so I'm blind to it. I might go see it. I've been watching since the streamathon ended. I've been watching one movie in theater per week, and every week so far they've had one of those mystery pre-screenings where you have no idea what it's going to be. So I like going to those. It's always just fun, even if the movie sucks, to like see what it is, you know? So that's what I've been seeing, but I think there's some weeks coming up where there's not going to be a mystery showing. So I might go see a couple things like that. What mods am I using? You can type exclamation mods. That's the exact list. So that is completely up to date. That is the list I'm using in the order that they load. If you want to replicate this run entirely, get that mod list and then use cherry picker to disable xenotypes and spaceships. How much longer? You got 5 minutes, Kaseki. 5 minutes. What is with all these dug too deep today? Holy crap. I don't think I've ever had this many dug too deep events. What? I see you finally started playing with vanilla expanded mods. Yeah, finally 4 years ago. This was a charity pick, so the mods are from the charity, but I have played with mods before, just not my defaults. I mean, nothing wrong if you want to always play with them, but I have played with some of them before. Let's move that down. Too deep to learn our mistakes. Yeah, I guess so. How often do the deer spawn? There's usually a few of those creature events per year, and there's like 4 of them that can spawn. And so yeah. Not enough. Yeah, it's kind of like Thrumbo spawning. Sort of. No, I have played with other these. It's just that I usually don't play with a lot of mods, so a couple times a year we'll do an overhaul mod, or if the charity picks are overhaul mods, which this time they were. We got beat up. They'll probably be okay. So we're gonna put light out here so that when we are fighting the ending, if we need to be out here, people aren't complaining about being in the dark. How's the rug situation going? The rug is about 2 minutes away. Right, Kaseki? Yeah, the rug has already added like hours of just sitting here waiting. So does it spawn soon, then we're gonna spawn a deer bear ourselves. Send them to the pillory for fighting. It's a good P music track as well. Someone yesterday said they didn't like P music because the tracks were mostly too upbeat, which I mean I can understand, but like, it is a little weird sometimes when you have someone dying of cancer and like Valiant's playing. And it's like, you know what? Maybe it's the montage of their awesome life of harvesting rice. And the Warbos, I can shoot over walls. They're good. They're super overpowered for sure. I don't have any wood walls, so these are clay castle walls, so I'm not gonna move them because of that. Yeah. I'll get those moved. Hopefully I would have seen them, but Yep, those are stone walls, believe it or not. Medieval parking lot. That's the jousting grounds that will never be used. The medieval parking lot. Music playing after things have gone to crap. Kind of annoyed, and the music's all cheery. Hey man, get over it. Well, Kaseki. Looks like it might be Judgment Day. Come on, Mary. Vanilla Weapons Expanded has a unique weapon modifier that can shoot over walls. Interesting. Well, 1 hour. There we are. Rabidus, if you haven't seen it. No, I don't know what that is. Well, 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 Kaseki. It's time. Kaseki, I'm gonna check on Mod Wife real quick. Make sure she's doing okay. If there's no deer bear by the time I come back, it's time for a sacrifice, my friend. Yeah, have him cut, throat cut. Guy Pierce, the guy from Volante. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Not that I remember anyway. Be right back. All right. Yep. That one only appears in bows. Yeah, that would make sense. Dank Pion. Cheater! Alright, Kiseki, come here, you friggin' jerk. Good luck. Watch them spawn right after this. That would be awesome, actually. You got this, Kiseki. Go out into the dark forest. You got this. You got this, Kiseki. Don't worry, we'll save you. Oh man, Kiseki's down. Oh no. Everyone get here quick before they die. Is it wrong to cheer for the deer bear? No. Everyone here to witness this? What did Kiseki do? You were one of our planters? A tough planter, Kiseki? Bye, you jerk. It's freaking gone. What a good pawn, aside from the fact that he destroyed that rug. It'd be so funny if one of these immediately shows up. Man, that was a good pawn too. All right, let's see here. Chop those up. Processes. No leather. Okay, there's the rug. Just destroy automatic. Yeah, I think it doesn't count as a death, so. Imagine yeah, I think I have it all turned off. Rug, no leather, okay. Erase from existence. Oh, come on. And badge, these rot. The accurate thing of execution, displaying their head somewhere. Yeah, that would be nice. Jerks. That's gonna be pretty funny if they spawn now. I'm almost expecting it. He's really upset about his rug. I gotta move that one. All right, one. Agent, erase the calls. The Badgers must investigate this. just waiting for one of these to spawn during the carpet making process, the rug making process. Royals demand a Kaseki rug. Right. Why is this still granite chunking at the moment? Nobody knows. All right, now waiting on the rug process. Oops. Where's the turbo? So you're always happy to see in your save. Yeah. Yeah. Crossed it out in the forest like that. Yeah, it's just laying out there. Well, it's one of those deer bear things that's dropped it. It's the only explanation I can think of. How else would have it gotten out there? That's a wonderful parking lot. Yeah, it's for all the visitors to leave their like carts and horses and stuff. Of course. Work of the Fae, leaving that out there. Well, oh my lord. This really is an insane amount of Dug Too Deep. I've never seen this. Man, what? Crazy. I was just waiting for those pop-ups to be a deer bear. Oh, the same mine too. Yeah, that's a good point. That's weird. Extra weird. All right, let's see here. All right, you're going to replace Kaseki on that stuff. That'll help a little bit. Say, usually turn down the deep drilling infestations in the storyteller. Happen like once a month, so like every day. Yeah, I don't know. Usually we have more deep drill. Of course, we usually don't have 4 people on deep drilling nonstop, especially since they added the shuttle. So they're mining my living room. Waste rack at dawn. Hive queens underneath. Does make sense. Stone clamp, chisel rack, stone cutting cool tools ×2. Good. Oh, it was chicken culling day. Culling of the chickens. How long, Rugs? Mad hair. Good luck. Look at the bones. There is a lot of bones out there, that mad hair. I don't think it caused them, though. Where did it even go? Oh well. That was supposed to be left open. So now we're just waiting on those rugs come in. Then it's go time. Can't believe Kaseki had a heart attack out there outside the walls. Craziest thing about that heart attack, he just disappeared. Big ferocious teeth. That's right. Didn't even find his body yet. The team that went out there to save him from the bear, they claim he just disappeared. He was crawling toward the gate and he got raptured. Yeah. Sky God just took him away. Big carpet store in the sky. Zoop. Got zooped away. Found some concrete shoes. How do you float then? English is moving coin flip baby somewhere with a safer temperature. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. It's that time of year. Do you like trees look from the mod? Yeah, I think it works out pretty well, especially on the split map. So we have half temperate, half dark forest, and it kind of blends together pretty well. Like, you get deeper into the forest, you get into the old woods. The old woods. Yeah, I like them. Aha! It is a large rug, it is. Who tracked all this mud in here? How dirty the throne room is. It's almost like I took someone that was on priority cleaning and I told them to help the plants instead. Now, anyone that has a breakdown, kill them. Yeah. That deleted that? That's kind of... Wonder why the rugs, when they pop out, are unclaimed and installed. It's also weird. Hey, can we get this moved? Oh. Where are you, goat? There. Put a second one here, a backup one. Apparently I gotta make a new one of these. There isn't any flooring under there. Interesting. Terrain, soil. Angus joins. Let's see. So walk speed there is still considered 87, which is weird. A silk helmet. That'll protect you. Yeah. Now you're safe. Slept in the heat. It's medieval times, alright? Used to it. Everything is uncomfortable all the time. That should be your normal. That should be your baseline. Uncomfortable should be normal. Grape plant has rotted due to unharvested wood. Get these harvested. Probably don't need that much flax anymore. I would say. Yeah, let's shrink that down here. I don't need all that either. Go ahead and shrink that a little bit. Oh Lord, we can't harvest the grapes. There's a trebuchet in the way. Just duck. Squat down. These things are in the air a little bit. We're up on a platform, kinda. Angus is pregnant. What are you guys doing? Mating. Oh, okay. A lot of eggs. Oh my lord, what? Oh crap. Really is an absurd amount of poke too deep. No idea why. I haven't changed anything. Weird. Like the defoliatorship. Yeah, the game just picks something and it's like, let's just do this over and over. Hope you like bugs. They're okay, I guess. Like the living room refused to give up the mine. Apparently so. Alright. Well. The rugs are in. Bear Castle is right on top of a huge insect hive, yeah. But it wasn't until today. We had quite a few yesterday too, but I think everything's good. Get this started before we get to winter time here. Hopefully the royals aren't a pain in the butt. Did we kill that one jerk? We did. Yep. Yeah, that guy's gone. 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 Gone, gone, gone. All right, royals. It's time. I'm gonna take this bed. How goes castle life, my lord? We're about to start the ending. Chance of bringing things that... Imagine if the royal is an ascetic. We've seen... Did we see what they were? I think we did. Go time, I think so. All right. Biphasic. Building extra walls just for fun. Everybody's got masterwork, weapons. Good. Wait before we lose the rug. I made an extra. At dawn we go. Wait, it is dawn. Kinda. It's 11:45 a.m. Why is it so overcasty? You're in a dark forest, my lord. Oh, right. You haven't learned of a way to escape this planet. A planet? What do you mean? We're on a balloon. We're taking us to another planet on a balloon? Wow. That's how rugby was invented. I'm gonna go with yes. When Michael, Mango, Nasukin, Drew, Ichi. Thank you again, Ichi. All right, let's do it. Royal Ascent. Pescio. Too smart gourmand. Wow. Pescio. It has begun. So for the next 15 days, we will be getting a bunch of raids. Bunches of raids. Get on average, it's 1 to 2 raids every day and a half, but also Randy's active at the same time. So you can have Randy raids stacked on top of all that. If these guys have anything that they are passionate about, we should have them do that. Ruska likes art. I don't know, Ruska. You like it, but you are not very good at it, so I don't know if I want you to make an art. A couple of these royals are just not very good. High Stellark has arrived. The Stellark grew up as a child spy and then became a private detective. Then became the Stellark of the Empire. The Psycast, we're not using Psycast, but she did come with Berserk Pulse, Invisible, Skip, Vertigo Pulse, Blinding Pulse, and Pain Block. That's pretty good. Good rolls. It's not very good. That's why most of the world's gotten rid of theirs. And I'm not going to use any Psycast unless we're like about to lose, but I don't think we're going to. No plan to use Psycasting at the moment. A growth moment for Slim AD1. Sup, Slim? Well, that can be delicate or a wimp. Well, look at you. How about super immune? That's probably better. Planting. We do need more planting. You get really happy while you're shooting. That's good. There you go, Slim. Things you like least about RimWorld? It's very good. It's very strong, but it is one of the things that make the least sense out of all this stuff, especially because it's all supposed to be nanites and archites and archotech or whatever, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game. Always make that joke about like Mass Effect. In Mass Effect, anything that's not really explainable. Do we get the rug? Yeah, we're doing the ending right now. In Mass Effect, anything that's not really explainable, they're like Mass Effect fields. Why does that toothbrush work so well? Mass Effect fields. It's literally part of Mass Effect. That's kind of what RimWorld does with a lot of these things. Wait, how can you alter how this guy's feeling with your mind? Archites, nanite technology. It's so far beyond our understanding that we don't know, but it happens. This can be part of the ending? Excellent. How are we leaving the planet in a balloon? That's a good question. It just works. You remember the toothbrush too? Yeah. So if you haven't seen these, they have contact damage. And they contact damage each other and what they arrived in. So over time, they'll eventually break that and come after us either way. But we're going to leave them there to kill some raids, I think. It just works. Yeah, open a solar pinhole in their chest. That'd be good. Solar pinhole in their eyeballs so they can't see. I'm blind. Just shoot at them. Good idea. Can they collapse a mountain onto themselves? I don't know. Potentially, I guess, right? I think that's from the impact, but I don't know. You can hear them when they're making, like, they're hitting that. I think they had contact damage. Maybe it's only when they land. Or something weird that we noticed about it. I don't see any more damage, so. Maybe it's a different one of them. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was never that way. They're mining away at that mountain. What's the structure north of the wall? That's a defensive thing. That's extremely strong. If I put one of those on all the other sides, I'd be even stronger, but I just didn't. So basically, when raiders show up and they see there's no path to our base, they start attacking things. There for a while. And if they attack those, they attack it from the side, which means they don't have cover. And then warbows can shoot over walls. So then we just shoot over the wall and just kill them as they're lined up over there trying to destroy the wall. It works a little too well. Too well. That's a lot of relations in all these raids. I'm sure it'll be okay. Hey, guys. Holy crap. Tribals. We're gonna call them peasants. Can I click on the ground? There we go. How many of you are there? Over 200. I think that's about 250 raiders. All right, let's see this. Come on. Oh, okay. How many deaths was that? Again. Down with the peasants. Oh, that was a good shot. Headshot with a giant rock. Yeah, they're still walking around. Crazy they're still standing here. 37 deaths just from those stones so far. Gallagher sledge-o-matic action there. Double headshot. Oh, we're doing the ending right now. That's why the royals are here. Let them fight. Oh. Oh. The trebuchet hits never get old. I don't know what it is. Just, it's real satisfying. Watch those rocks just flying through the air. On the line, men. I'll not kill all of us. Raiders trembling. Oh, see ya. Bye. More. Pumpkins are rotting. Throw it in the trebuchet. Trebuchets, third-partying them. You're an empty mustard bottle splat in your head every rock hit. So how many did the trebuchet kill down here even before the battle really started? About 50. Some of them died on the way as well, so just a few. Just a few. We used a lot of those stones though, huh? Boulders. Let's go ahead and hold on these. Just fill that area up with trebuchet. Maybe I should have. Stellark's unbothered. Yeah, she's having a good time. Like, wow, it's great here. Everything's pretty. I get to eat cheese soup all the time. This dining room is unbelievable. We gotta be careful. She's not gonna want to go home. Maybe we should stay here. Maybe I should sabotage this. What if I just, like, I don't know, walk into some gunfire? No, that would mean you would die. You wouldn't get to stay here. Cheese soup sounds pretty good. Way to go, Landless John. Way to go. Landless John, you might inherit the castle. Should be one of the children. This rug looks tacky. Surely no one would be upset if I removed it. Maybe took out some aggression on this rug. Yeah. I'm sure Kaseki was really thinking about others when they punched that rug into dust. I try to convert her and she doesn't like it. Well, maybe you shouldn't be a heathen. Ever think about that one? How old are you? 75? Vasectomy. 75. She's a Starjack. It's the one that I forgot to disable with Cherry Picker, the Starjacks. Well. 75. Man, please don't die. He's an alien. Yeah, let's get more loved ones and relationships onto the map. My goal is to have everyone with at least 15 dead loved ones by the end of this ending. Can we make it happen? He's gonna fly the balloon. More Trebs. More Trebs. They see more royals on transport balloons. Makes sense that they're an alien. Yeah. Trebuchet are larger than I remembered. I mean, it makes sense, but pretty big. I think that might be too many materials. I don't know that we'll finish that before this event's over. We don't have the wood for that. Full times immediately called him a demon. He's a witch. He's a demon. Warlock, whatever. 2,600 eggs. A lot of friggin' eggs. AV2s, strats, trebs, rams, crossbows, tonic knights. Where are the mangonels? I don't know if those are still good. I haven't played AoE2 or watched any of it in several years now. Randy, you gonna make this an easy ending? Oh. Come on, you can do it. Attacking immediately. Oh man, that's 3 really big groups. Another 200 raiders. And this is not tribal. It's 200 enemy house people. What's going on, Iseloth? Why so slow? Durham. Hi, Durham. Xavier. Bye. You guys reach that? Oh, come on. I think they're gonna actually... Oh, wait. Oh, yep. Yeah, they finished that, so... A lot of raiders. I see some strong melee weapons there too, so it's likely they're going to destroy a lot of the wall. Slow and steady. Slug, every 4 months. Speaking of slow and steady. Lazy slug. Lazy slug. That's a lot. Need meditation slot. Heard some wall collapse. I don't see anyone inside the outer wall yet. Oh, just killed that hoe. Good. What was her name? You could say it if it's her name. All right, Benico. Oh, we're gonna kill a Dev, Baldy, Valerie. Okay, the outer wall is open in at least one spot. Rings make like cells. I mean, there's a couple different ways we could have done it. I mainly was after the initial setup, I was trying to get it set up for these warbows, but like if I had done the whole outer wall like how this is, like all spiked out, we'd be in even better shape. I guess the short answer is I didn't feel like we needed to make it better. Hopefully that doesn't back to bite me. This is a big friggin' raid. We're gonna have to micromanage some of the rebuilds. Yeah, the manual aiming on these kind of is unfortunate. Yeah, the guy's name is just T. What goods? His name was T. That's right. Waiting for a hyena hides? No, I haven't been doing that since like last weekend. I have the game on Egg Brutality. Randy random loses fun. 20 in-game years, 96 real hours. How many hours are we into this run? About that, yeah. About 90 hours. Yeah, this is a way longer run than I wanted it to be. Senior citizen only run. We did one of those when Ideology first came out, but I didn't finish it. Yeah, we'll be close to 90 hours. 82 right now, yeah. 3 days, 10 hours so far. That sure is going to be a lot of rebuilding. No inner wall breaches yet. What are you guys doing? Gloating around giraffe bleeding to death? That's pretty cruel. There's 23 raiders just gathered around giraffe as they watch him crawl through the mud and muck. Wow. And they're just talking about sweet foods and fat people. What? Okay. Trebuchet them. What? Who knew these raiders weren't caring sort of people? Let's go, bugs. Quite a bit of that needs done. The hole, there's not a hole all the way through, but there are holes. Boy. After this run, I don't know yet. Double check that again. We're done. There was a hole in Mr. Bucket. There always was at least one. Go eat some food. A finale. For reals this time, probably. A final finale. Some shells around this. Mr. Bucket. No, not again. I finally had him out of my head. And an eagle vision. Don't worry about that one yet. When is this run going to be edited? It's already being edited. When will it be done? Whenever Masari's finished. I don't give Masari like any, I mean, might not be the answer you're looking for, but I have no idea. I tell Masari, take as long as needed to edit something, make the edit as long as the edit needs to be. If this playthrough is to be edited down into 1 hour, so be it. If it's 10 hours of an edit, so be it, whatever. Post streamathon, Mr. Bucket. So yeah, I don't know. She has been editing it as I've been playing it, but I guess a few weeks. Probably. I don't have a exact, I don't even have a rough estimate, but just a few weeks. That's not what I wanted you to do. That's what you told me to do. That's true. Not wrong. When do I think a new DLC would be coming out? Well, so far, RimWorld has released DLCs on an average of 15 months between them. So, if that stays the case, we would see a DLC sometime this next winter. If they make another DLC and they stick to the same schedule that they have throughout the life of DLCs to RimWorld, winter. 4th quarter this year or 1st quarter next year. Everyone needs a me as an employer. You'd be so much more productive with that kind of boss. I mean, as long as she works and does a good job, like, yeah, take what time's needed to make something good. Winter DLC confirmed. Tribe people. What's going on? Yeah, I know it's on hold fire. Thank you so much. Well, it's not letting me click that one. I'm not sure why. What am I looking for in a DLC? Faction overhaul, relationship overhaul, world changes, research overhaul, lengthening some of the periods of the game. Is there fire ammo? There is. I didn't make any of it. We don't have tar. Another one. It's the same tribe. That's not good. Are they going to work on the AI as well? I have no idea what they're going to work on. Someone asked me what I would want them to do. You gotta remember, core of RimWorld, the philosophy of RimWorld from the developer standpoint, lead developers, is that it is a game, you're not supposed to fight 200 raiders at a time. It's built around having like 8 to 12 colonists fighting maybe like 10 to 20 raiders and emergent storytelling. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure some of that stuff is on their list, but like, how high is it on their priority? Forecasting food would be cool too. Whatever they add for things like that, I've said it before, I just hope they go with the buff side of it rather than a debuff for not doing it. So far, historically in RimWorld, they've went with the debuff for not doing it angle, which is not my preferred way to have it or do it. So what I mean by that is I would like it so like if they put something in that, it'd be like, oh yeah, if you eat rice and potatoes every day, you get a bonus. But they're more likely, and if you don't, you have a baseline. But so far, history tells us that they're more likely to be like, if you don't have rice and potatoes every day, you get a negative. And if you have those, then your baseline. Hopefully not, we'll see. There's like 400 raiders on the map at the moment. I already sacrificed Kaseki, I did. Next DLC is probably R. I doubt it. I hope not. No, Anomaly wasn't W, so R for pirates. Understand if they only type of crop malnutrition would slowly start creeping up, maybe. I don't know. They should get a craving mood debuff. Yeah, I don't like any of that. Yeah, gets worse every few days. I'm not a fan of making it, even if the end result is the same numbers, like the same thing. If it ends up being the same, I think a buff for going above and beyond feels psychologically better than getting a debuff for not doing it. Feels better, yeah. Buff, debuff. They already, but that's more likely what they would go with. Historically speaking, that's what they've done, like with the rooms and stuff. Are there trebuchets in this mod? No. Yes, yeah, there are. We have 7 of them. We were just using them actually. Boy, that's a lot of raiders. Other class to bring them up to balance feels better. Yeah, and even that's not like a 1-for-1 of like this, what this mean, how it works in RimWorld. I know what you mean. Similar concept. Why not trebuchets? Reinforcing the positive for the net same result feels better. Yeah. So if they added like a well-nourished buff instead of a malnourished buff, that would feel better. Yeah, I think so. You hope we get a royalty redo? I don't think we ever will. They already redid royalty once. Can't see them doing it again. Was that Graph 54 months? It's tier 2. Thank you, Graph. That's a long time. Carbonite sub club. Very much appreciated. Your enemies here not have Arbalest? They do. Arbalest can't shoot over the wall. Warbows can shoot over the wall, but warbows require you to manually target. Enemies don't manually target, so their warbows can't shoot over the wall. How tough are these walls? 1700 HP, and we have a lot of them. Man, that's a lot of enemies. We can go kill some, but it's like... Why not? Why? Why not wait? Some of them might actually get through here soon. As soon as there's one hole, all of them will come in. Let's see, how close are they? No one's attacking that one yet. No one's attacking that one yet. Yeah, no one's attacking the next layer yet, so. Well. Any of the DLCs feel half-baked? Which DLC feels half-baked? I mean, Royalty, I can understand the sentiment with that a little bit, because, you know, smaller team, first DLC. Still, it does add a lot, and they did come back with a major 1.2 and rehauled Royalty and added a lot to it still. But I think the other ones are pretty meaty. I mean, I would love some more crossover for sure, but I don't think they're going to go back. Royalty was a product of its time. Yeah, it was extremely racist. No. It just had, you know, first DLC, a lower amount of workers, lower funds put into it. Be better by the community. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, yeah, you would hope so. Just because they keep improving on things overall. At the end of the day, I don't work there, so who friggin' knows? But at the end of the day, they view themselves as a DLC company. They have a, what, in the teens of employees to pay. Is it financially better for them to go back and add some additional stuff to Royalty, or is it better to make a new DLC? I think that answers the question right there. Whether we would want it or not, or how many people would want it. What's going to actually... Them going back and spending, you know, 12 developers' time working on adding stuff to Royalty, is that going to do anything for the business? No. At the end of the day, it is a business. They have, you know, whatever, 12 plus employees to pay full time and everything. So for better or worse, that's just how it is. Just because people look at Biotech and Odyssey as like way better than the older ones doesn't really mean anything in the scope of them going back, like, as much as you would want it to happen. I mean, maybe I would be super glad for them to prove me wrong, but I'm not being like a pessimist about it. It's just like the reality of it. Might be different if it was like one developer still, or just working on whatever they felt like, whatever they wanted. But Dreadlock to be the 8 months. Thank you, Dreadlock. Yeah, well, for the longest time, they didn't want any DLC crossover, because they said they didn't want it to feel like if you bought a DLC, you had to buy the other one to get the full impact of it. They've gone back on that a little bit with adding some like stuff, but I wish they would do it more. I wish every DLC would add one thing for all previous DLCs. That would be nice. But I don't know that we're going to get that either. I mean, obviously, I guess. They get lower prices. Could. You'll see more, right? Yeah, I would be extra things you might want for Royalty in a non-modded RimWorld are more likely to be part of a new DLC rather than go back and do more things with Royalty, for instance. But curious how many people that own RimWorld own all the DLCs. I think they're in. I think a lot. They are in. A lot. Like I said, how many actual new people are buying RimWorlds? Compared to people buying, God, DLC. Yeah, I think anomaly is on the lower end for sure. Well, that's gonna be a mess to clean up. An epic castle siege. Take that one out. Yeah, thank you. That was like 450 raiders, so... Hey, look. Tortured is back again! Wow. Tortured has raided us like 2 or 3 times and survived. Let's see. Way to go, Kai. Way to go. Yeah, several holes. We'll try to patch up the inner holes as much as we can, but what are you doing? Oh, okay. Sure. The next raid might just run right in. But yeah, to go back to that conversation a little bit, like I agree with you that I would like those things, but I think realistically it's probably not going to happen. I'd love to be surprised, but I don't think so. Yep, that's not good. At least it's prepared for a while, but people are pretty unhappy, so I'm not even sure we're gonna get a great chance to trebuchet into these. Another 250. Why are we getting all these tribals? Who's happy enough to do this? You are. Are we leaving the injured to die? Yes. What do you mean? Why wouldn't we? Way too much to do to try to help the raiders. Definitely not gonna capture a bunch of them for any reason. Oh, there's 250 more raiders out there, but can we help those injured guys? Absolutely not. What's your goal for the end of the game? We're doing the royalty ending right now. People are coming in all the time. I don't blame you. But yeah, well, we are currently doing the royalty ending. We're about a fourth of the way through it. What mod adds the on-screen clock? It's not a mod, just in the game settings. Is this game similar to RimWorld? A little bit. Remember that? Yeah, there's a real-time clock. This might be a little scary. These are longer range. Those up here. These are also a bit longer range. So they can shoot through these walls also. Paranoiac's having a food binge. And that's really not good. I can't even tell what's shooting at us. Holy crap. You know what? Just let them break the door. We'll try to repair it, but let's get everyone in. Get them attended to. Get the mood up, hopefully. We have nothing giving collision out there, so yeah. Goes run. It's going okay. A little scary at the moment. Because there's so many raiders. We keep rolling tribals instead of enemy house, so we're getting like 200 to 400 raiders at a time. We're not getting a chance to make all those blocks, which is also not great. It is when to catch live. We're getting a lot better off. What happened with the haunted forest? We're still in it, yeah. Nothing really. Couple of tree monsters. What day are we on? Of the quest. We have 7 days to go. We're 5 days in, so literally a third of the way. I wonder if that's... Well, that's a little unfortunate, but oh well. I was gonna say, I wonder if the ballista would cause collision. Royalty ending is 15 days. It's longer than the ship ending. Do we end up having to sacrifice Kaseki? Yep. Yeah, we did. God, these things stay forever. Isn't it ship 15 and royalty 12? No. We have it backwards. Royalty is the longer one. The royalty ending seems tough. Yeah, so 15 days we get on average. You get 1 to 2 raids every day and a half, 15 days, and the storyteller is also still active during, so it can be pretty brutal. But we're a third of the way through. So usually play until you get bored of the current playthrough, or yeah, I think that's pretty common. Whatever. All right, we definitely want mood getting back up. Did you get tended to? Yeah, you're good. Learning. I might start leaving learning inside. Let's go on box. All right, see ya. See ya. Yeah, mood's gonna be kind of rough. Especially all these stupid bodies around. Looks like we'll be able to get the inner wall sealed back off. For the most part. A few bodies, yeah. Oh. Come on, prepare for a while. Attack immediately, okay. Not good. There's still a hole there. Okay, so there's gonna be quite a few of you guys there. Get the rifles in. Put them here. Looks like there's gonna be a group trickling in from the top. Maybe. Not as many. So we'll grab some of the longbows here. Learning, yeah, you get inside. I don't want an arrow coming through one of these slits and then to redo all this. Yeah, what are the... Oh, it's all melee, so we don't have to worry about them hitting us back. So learning, you can... still though. The thing is, we're not getting collision when they get in, because there's no, like, turrets or anything. Not sure what to do about that. Lord. Or he's done more than enough. He needs to just sit back. Yeah, just don't die. Sit back and don't die. Oh, there goes our temple. If they get into this, then we're actually screwed. So we got to be really vigilant about anything here that gets damaged. Renoriak having a social fight with learning. Lovely. So many friggin' raiders. Learning died in the social fight. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Pump a little bleeds. Is the pizza currently burning in your oven? Uh-oh. All right. Oh, she's really unhappy. Rebuffed. You're just hitting on everyone during this. I mean, legendary cheese. Legendary cheese got completed. It's all been eaten by now. Legendary cheese was a food that gave a plus 14 mood buff for 24 hours. Plus 15? Plus 15 for 24 hours, I think. Hopefully it's more prepared for whiles. There's no way we're getting all those bodies done. For walls, to remove cover, trees growing. I also wanted extra movement, so having flooring is 13% more movement than not having flooring, so it was partially for movement around the area. And then partially for no cover, yeah. Alright, we'll get that mood back up a little bit. Mood is pretty rough at the moment. How far along are we? We got it is 12 days. I don't know, apparently I was just misremembering. Yeah, sorry about that. Thinking fast and misremembering. I even do the spiel before ship launch, like for the next 15 days or whatever. Oh, okay. Sorry, gods are schooling? Yeah, apparently not. Kai. That done, so we can get rid of that debuff. I used to always do that spiel before ship launch. For the next 14 days, we'll receive 1 to 2 raids every day and a half. If I remember right, the royalty can roll like 0.2 higher or something than normal as well, as far as the raids go, raid strength. Not gonna get that done. Sappers. At least it's like a house instead, so won't be quite as many just entities to kill. Sappers also are lower raid points, so... Or, to roll sappers costs more raid points, I guess is a better way to say it. Oh, we killed the sapper guy, so now they're acting all weird. My own friggin' wall doing this. Too late. Other way. Sorry, Tony. Man, we're gonna have real big mood issues. These guys have... It's all melee. Okay. Oh, there was a relative. All right. At least it was a noble house that time. Hopefully we get more of those ones. Although they can come with like the arbalists and stuff. But... Go finish that. Into the grinder, yeah, that worked out really well. I don't think we're ever going to repair any of that outer wall, but... It's okay. As long as the inner wall holds, we're good. The rebuild on those shelves is allowing it to hold corpses for some reason. Don't know why. Device type moment with the inner wall. Maybe. Hopefully not. Disrespected. Yeah. You need to go help rebuild. Someone else do this. Dang, everything's sad. The one knight covered in armor that you kill from 100 yards away behind a stone wall. Happens to be cousin Steve. Happens more often than you'd think, too. Than you would think was possible. They also destroyed the statues in there. Alright. There we go. That gets rid of a mood debuff. So we would have had to wait till fall. So if we'd waited another hour, Kaseki could have lived. Oh well. Oh well. So it wouldn't even been that long. It would have been alright overall. Oh well, Kaseki. God, that's a lot of corpses. You live in a neighboring village now. We snapped them out of existence. They're gone. Why did I sacrifice Kaseki? Because he destroyed the royal rug that you need to start the ending with this mod. I know, it's a whole ordeal. Sounds ridiculous. It is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get around to using that. Come on. Come on, RimWorld, you can do it. Prepare for a while. Okay. That seems fair. Yeah, well, he all melee. He made it so the ending is taking, I don't know, 6 hours longer than it would have. So, we sacrificed him. Punished him. Whatever. Please. You've executed pawns for breaking beer. Yeah, he had a tantrum and broke the royal rug. And it was one of the room requirements of a royal in this mod, so we couldn't do the ending. So we got a new one. Click on the ground. There we go. Why is the rum gone? Come on, big hit, big hit. That was pretty good. There's Tortured again! Tortured's raided our base like 4 times. Apparently we should have killed that guy instead of banished him. He's back yet, he just can't get enough. It's like this time. Hope he gets hit by this. Launch the trebuchet straight at them. Nimble, psychopath, tortured artist. 71 years old. He just keeps coming back. You hope they survive this and then come back again. I haven't had one of those fatal. Torture keeps bringing the raids. Man, this trebuchet is wrecking this time. 72 deaths already. You whippersnappers call this a siege? Back in my day, I pretended to be a colonist. They invited me in. They kicked me out, but they invited me in at first. You know what? That's a good point. Holy crap. Where are they going to enter at? I don't know. There's so many holes in our wall now. They could choose just about anywhere. I think they're going different directions, all of them. You know, there's a lot of raiders when it lags on it. Yeah, look at that. 81, probably another. Man, we probably killed close to 100 trebuchet that time. Where are you guys coming in at? Over there, maybe? Wait, the deer bear is also in the base. Wrinkle, thank you for the streak. Tortured again. All melee again. Okay. Wow, so the trebuchet basically beat that raid. You know what? I might just leave you guys. Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave you guys in for this one. Get your mood up, get rested, eat some food. Kill the next one's coming through. There are ways still to consistently capture a lot of pawns like the burn tunnel used to be. There's only a couple things that don't do death on down now. And one of those is bleeding. So you can have a big box and then make raiders bleed. And then you can, when they give up or when you beat the raid so they're retreating, you can then wall them in, not doors, but wall, and they'll walk around until they bleed and fall down, and that's guaranteed not to kill them. But the problem is they all fall down at different times. You have to open it to get them. There's nothing as good as the burn box was for mass capturing anymore, unfortunately. Hunger also doesn't have death on downed, so there are starvation tunnels, but there's a problem with them. The big problem with starvation tunnels is that, again, you can't have doors because they'll break them. Once the first person dies, the other people that are starving will just eat the dying people. I think toxic gas has death on down now too, doesn't it? They added death on down for almost everything. I think the only things are bleed, disease, and hunger now. That's true. If you wanted to, you could just turn off death on down in the custom settings, custom difficulty. Yeah, but without settings change or anything like that, no. The cannibal tunnels. Well, mood's getting up. Good. Starlark's having the time of her life, so that's nice. Sad youngsters. Autobong does reduce consciousness still, so I mean, you can use that in addition to your other stuff, but yeah. Well, yeah, shock lance, but I mean, that's nowhere near like they were asking if there's anything close to being able to use like the burn box used to be for capturing. I mean, of course you can use a shock lance and hit 2 people per shock lance, but good luck having like 20 of those ready for every single raid or whatever. But I mean, it's good for getting some prisoners though, as long as you don't have my luck with it and you roast their brain every time. But yeah, that doesn't have death on down. Yeah, that's not a damage type really. Shock lances are extra good if you're using pause, right? Because you can click through and find like the best pawn that you want to use the shock lance on, or that you want as a colonist. Yeah, they're very good. And a good thing about shock lances are they are sold all the time at the settlements, so it's not hard to go buy some, but you're never going to keep as much to get like how the old burn box was. There's nothing close to that. Let's go on Waffle King. Yeah, if you have, if you're playing with like the DLCs and stuff too, and you have an unnatural healer, then it doesn't even matter if you roast a few brains with shock lances. Yeah, burn box is still the best thing in the game to like passively kill any biological thing that isn't like a breacher or something, right? But it's not as great for, nothing changed that, but it's not as good for capturing lots of people. Attacking immediately. Okay, it's well, that's a lot. I was gonna say it's one of those smaller noble house attacks, but nope, it's not. $160. Bio sculptor, yeah, that's true. Take some time and some literal medicine, but that is an option, yeah. These guys have arbalists and stuff. They have bows, so they will be fighting back. Lord. Nip, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Nip. Much appreciated. Take out the bow. We picked off all the big bows. On that side, anyway. There's one. Smoke treatment. Oh, crap. They just had their eyes shot out. Great. Minus one eye. I got 2 eyes. That'll be fine. Load medicine. Yeah. Coming to you, learning. You're laying down. You should get to the 2 momentarily. Calendar. Okay. Does hypothermia work that way too? Yep. Hypothermia has death on down now for the enemies, yeah. So like a freeze box, same thing. Attack immediately. Oh my god. Another mixed group as well, so. On the house now, it's 62 in there. 62 is great. Depends on where you live, I guess, where you're used to. Sounds good to me, though. Parsnip, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Parsnip. I love RimWorld. Thank you, Parsnip. You're in Chicago for like 68. Back to your Vultures 3, keep getting arrested. Keep getting arrested for stealing inside empty houses. Is that something I ran into? I didn't steal. I was a good guy. I was the world's first monogamous bard, and I also didn't steal. So. Sure, no, I was, I didn't steal. Oh my god. Holy crap. There's tortured again. There it is again. What the crap? Guys rated us like 6 times. How is that like attacking faction? I'd be questioning him at least a little bit. How is it that you always come back alive and it's always your idea to attack again? What do you mean? He didn't even go home. He just bumps into the next raid on the road. He's like, all right. Might as well turn back around. Is this the end? This is the end, yeah. They really want to get back into the colony. They really like to here. Just want to live here. Oh god, they're enemies, so that's a blessing and a curse. That's going to slow the game down. So we got 250 tribals fighting 250 other tribals. Fantastic. He doesn't get around to finishing off that, breaking that wall. He's gonna go, yeah, he'll be back again. Snip, did you get hit like this time? He's the final boss. Keeps coming back. I need 200 more raiders for these quests. Like your slightly modded 200 plus mod run. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Not only do we have the modded stuff, but there's over 400 enemies fighting each other. Plus our people fighting, plus fire, plus all this stuff deteriorating. Templar round 2. So this will be done before he has a heart attack, I think. Is 1x the same as 2x now? Yep, they're all the same. All the same. Fire trebuchet. Go torture before we leave. Need to end the cycle. He's about to get hit by these other tribes. Tribals. Getting full up today. And one. Here for the slideshow. Can we go watch Tortured? See what he's doing. Alright, Tortured. Oh no, he's getting hit in the back by Vulture Slayer. Tortured, I think this is your last. Oh, he's dead. We got to see it. We didn't even kill him. No, we're fine, yeah. We'll finish the run. We'll just take time. Tortured assassin. Why are we saluting him? Screw that guy. Pack it up. Time to restart the run. So dedicated to the bit. You think one time you tried to draft and undraft your 80 plus pawns, it crashed your game? Unmade by the pure hatred of our castle. He really didn't like being banished. mean, I guess who would, but... Four days left. This looks interesting. Yeah, we had like 250 tribals that were enemies to another like 250 tribals, so... I wish we get... I guess the problem is, let's see. We only have one house that's angry. So we're mainly getting tribal bullcrap. Tribal and like peasant clan. Whereas when the house attacks, it's like 80 people. Still moving faster than Comet Extended Centipede, so that's not wrong. Thumbnail is crazy for the stream. What was it? Was it me zoomed out with all the enemies around the base? The fire? Yeah, I'll stay right there so people can see that on the Twitch screen. People it's like, they'll click on that one. Maybe that's why some people are coming in asking for losing. 4x speed. How about 1/4 frame instead? Let's take 4 in-game days or real-life days. Maybe both. Yeah. Maybe one and the same. Aruka, did you lose a lot of family members or something? Yep. My kin Ashley died. My cousin Arnvidson died. My kin Galissa. My cousin Bunny. My aunt Green Reindeer. My cousin Bergeson. My cousin Kama Beagle. My cousin Kilvaberg. My father Igor. My sister Thronson. How do you know? Well, I was shooting arrows over the wall about 45 yards out. All of a sudden, I just felt like I killed my sister. Okay. Not Green Reindeer. Told her. I felt a great disturbance in the force. Oh no, white alpaca. With a name like that, they're probably related to Aruka. God, there's a great motion of you guys over there. Take over here and take that out. Oh, that's a lot of range in that raid. Okay, you guys are good. That's not good. Come up. Come up. Oh, get away from that area. Yeah, they also have, I hear they're, learning, They are shooting a warbow over that wall, by the way. Haven't seen that before. So, yes, they can do that. Someone asked earlier. I hadn't seen them do it, but yep. They can do it. Right, Char, there you are. That's a big mess to clean up after. We're not cleaning this up, yeah. There won't be any cleaning up. There will be no cleaning. Anyone like close to death? Where's that the closest one? We have 18. There is an 11 they're being tended to. 19-7 on Paranoiac. Okay, being tended to, good. Nomi is pretty slow though. There they are. Yeah, those guys are shooting over the walls. 7 on Ayala. They're getting... I'm surprised we didn't have any deaths there, honestly. A couple were pretty close, though. Yeah, there will be no cleaning this up. No. Try to summon a Diablos raid on your map. Somehow one mech landed in your base. Yeah, the sellers just wander around and have the time of her life, or his life. Also, they were like rivals with all those people, so we got pretty lucky. I usually get the opposite of this, where it's like the Stellark is equipping something that I can't have them take off if they don't like. So pretty good Stellark roll altogether, aside from the fact that they're like 75. We still have some bleeds in unison too. Imagine a heart attack Stellark. Yeah. Raise to the archers. Probably should divide people up less than I did. Stallion have a room with a royal bed. 2 non-married pawns arrive. Both claim the bed, and then they get unhappy about it. Why is everyone bloody? Oh, you know, just a little bit of fighting out there. There's a few enemies that needed us to, for some reason, kill them before they decided to leave. Days, not good. Oops. We got 3.5 days left. Okay. Design and defense strategy. So each of these quarters, these sticking out spots are embrasures. So we can stand in any of these, which are like high beauty as well in there. We can stand at any of those and cover where the enemy is trying to hit elsewhere. Enemy archers can also shoot through those though, and warbow archers can shoot over them. But that's just the kind of short of it. We don't have time to repair the outer wall right now. So the outer walls are basically there to distract, have some enemies attack random walls. Some scratching posts out there. But the meat of it is use our weapons in these areas to be able to kill the enemies as they come in. Oops. And each of these can cover the one next to it. Outer wall failure. The outer wall did what it was supposed to do. I mean, there's no time to repair an outer wall during this, especially with how long it takes to make one of those. So. Do they still think like vanilla raiders? No raiders think. So yes. Yep. They still think just as little. They still don't think at all. Hey, weaponsmith. Raiders don't think, they just do. Let's go gift a bunch of stuff to these guys. Bunch of these weapons. I'll clear a little bit of this out. Not that it really matters. An infection on a Yayla. Should be alright, I think. Cool Bunny, where are you going? Oh, okay. I know I sent you out there, but I thought he would be with a group. This is like just a bunch of weapons from the corpses in our courtyardy area. Good lord. It's one of the few menus. There's a couple like this in RimWorld that isn't draggable by default. I don't know why. Learning, try to convert, oh my god. Learning and the Stellark, the two that we need to be safe, are having social fights. Of all the people to be having social fights, those two. You go check on that, make sure they're not bleeding or something. My god, the number of weapons is insane. What the crap? I think because there's just so many different types of weapons, and then you also got the qualities, right? So incapacitated the Stellark. Ugh. I mean, the Stellark's like, what was it, 71? So just to chill out. All right, that was a bunch of cleanup. Someone's laying around. Will that make your faction happy? Yeah. Guys, man, mind just picking all that up out there for us? Thank you. What's going in here? I would have them like stop work on that kind of things that we don't really need right now, but it's kind of keeping mood up because, oh my god, the Stellark actually got the crap beat out of them. Jesus. But it's kind of keeping them happy because they have passions in it, so might as well just have them doing that work. Great Stellark. So peaceful in the core of the base. Well, it's kind of interesting looking back and thinking when we first moved in here and like how difficult it was holding this down. Randy kept destroying it. We almost lost several times. We had to hold out in this this starter bedroom with a handful of people while those big raids kidnapped everyone else. Yeah, it was kind of crazy getting moved in. Now it's a fortress. So much hay. Even after we dumped like whatever it was, 7,000 hay on the side of the road. It was pretty active right there. Learning lasted the whole playthrough so far. Let's not jinx them. 3 days still. So we could have, probably gonna have at least 2 more raids, but we could have 4 or more. In standard RimWorld, you just plug a joy wire into the cell arc. That would make them upset. Yeah. They even get upset if you use Word of Joy on them. If you use Word of Joy on the cell arc from one of the royals that also came with the cell arc, they will get unhappy. Yeah, the thing about wealth in this medieval stuff is like it's not. There's not like most of the items. There's not a lot of wealth to them. Like the monster parts and stuff are high wealth. The castle walls are kind of high wealth for walls. Well, I mean, when you have this many. But overall, yeah, it was kind of surprising. Like, I thought we were at really high wealth at one stage early in the game, and I opened the stats, and we were at, like, 71,000. I was like, oh, what? Like, even those Masterwork Arbalests, which are insane, are, like, 400 silver. And that's when they're at full HP. Looks like everyone's mood has gotten back up. Almost everyone is healed back up, so that's good. Getting a little reprieve after all that destruction. What's that? Better cancel these. Rest of those as well. I don't even know that I'm gonna let anyone go out. Economy and inflation are just different medieval times. That's right. Here we go. Hopefully prepare for a while. Hopefully a house. This feels tribal. Fix the embrasures. Okay. It's a house. Okay. And immediately. I think it's more important that we don't have them breaking down and stuff during the next attack. I think. They're probably coming after these guys. Yep. Back-to-back raids again. How's the Stellar Spoon Hunger? They're good still, yeah. They're almost capped. Attacked immediately. A tribe. Okay. Yeah, it looks like these are probably going to come through here looking for to attack these guys. Is maybe okay. They also have Arbalists and stuff again because it's one of the noble houses. What kind of beat us up a little bit last time. King English, go. Oh my god, a third raid? No, okay. They hit collision is what that lag spike was. Holy crap. This group needs to get out of there. Yep. Wonder how it smells out there. You might be dead too. Wow. Learning, do not go out there. All right, let's take a look here. No immediate danger. 8 hours. Get in here. $10 hours. You're already crawling. 12 hours. Get in. $14. Get in. Learning, Tim Dekai. Oof. All right, let's lay down. We'll go back through this. 24, they're laying down already. Tobias, you're attending to yourself first. That's fine. 13, headed to bed. Max, you have a 3 in medical. They're not bleeding out at the moment. 8, you're already laying down. 23, laying down. 10, laying down. 20, laying down. Okay. Calendar, sleeping? Nope. Char, nope, get up. He's already tending. Yeah, working on it. It's just urgent, not as urgent. Okay, did you guys get the triage done? 19 on Nova. So Nova and Snip. Eating. Okay, that'll be a good start. Undignified throne room. Is this dirty? Wow. Throne room. Still a lot of medical treatment needed. These can easily get to infections. Everything for the bits. How close are you to the royalty ending? We got 2 days left. Need a Roomba slave. Nice. The Stellark is starving. She's coming into the Archon room to eat. Another social fight. Oh, they were attending. Whoops. It's the freaking Stellark again! Oh, come on. Just guys stop beating the crap out of the Stellark? There's no death on down on social fighting, at least. Stellark wants another 2 streams. Ugh. Here's the infection. While they were already being tended. Please feed them. So she was in the middle of eating a meal. Guest unhappy. I'm working on it. You better not. They still die from damage on social fights? Yeah. They can. Yeah, we don't need those done anymore, because... kind of do, actually. Nah, we're okay. We didn't even finish something that built up, so... Okay. Rip out Stellark's tongue. I don't think that's gonna work. It's, people are trying to convert her, or him. Food poisoning. Let's see. Destruction. Who's okay? Soul foxes? Okay. Unrestrict. Air all that, soul foxes. I'm gonna have to have you stop before you're completely done with it, but maybe not. You have really good construction. These aren't as high work time as the granite ones, so. Yeah, so unfinished that one. What's the art do? So they're a different ideology. The Empire has a different ideology than us. And so people are trying to passively convert them. How many raiders have we had? Thousands. Yeah, I don't know. I think on average, these raids have had over 200. We've had 15 raids. Lord, what an active launch. Jeez. Launch. Active ending. This is the most RimWorld song ever, this one. Oh crap, go lay down. Fly away to the stars. It is, but it's a balloon, but it still shows that we're going to another planet, apparently. Alright, so Soflox has got that done. Grab you. Unrestrict. Insulting spree. Please don't go insult the Stellark. Because of a baby crying, you're gonna start insulting people. Maybe they have some sky island somewhere. He comes toward the Stellark. We're gonna punch him. Can we just put the baby down? Wow. Probably not. There we go. So flat. Maybe it's a nearby planet. You just float there. Yeah. On a hot air balloon, basically. On a blimp. I'm just gonna blimp over to Mars. Blimp to the moon and back. Take note, NASA. Why spend all this money on spaceships if you just float up there with a balloon? Makes sense to you? That one's barely damaged. Makes sense though. We mainly fight down here at these bottom ones because that's where that's where most of the raids have come from. Like, the top wall is also broken now, but as far as raid spawns, almost all spawning and coming through the bottom. All right. A ride balloon to the moon if you advertise it the right way. That's true. Yayla's dead. Ten quality, 15%. They were ahead and they got that one, so Yayla's dead. Oh, they've been with us a really long time, too. Okay. They were like 3% ahead of it, so I thought they were going to be okay. I should have preached health, but... Oh, right, I mentioned it. I couldn't because they're the ones that could preach health. So now we need a priest roll. Well, I hope the seller can move in about a day and a half. I recovered from the slideshow. Killed all the raiders that were attacking. Crap, she still went over there. Oops. You guys better hurry this along. Slavery amputation? Yeah, I looked at it. How is RimWorld as a quality management game? Here it's a lot of role-playing. Does that mean that literal random events pop up that affect your base instead of your direct actions? Yes, but RimWorld has a lot of difficulty knobs that you can twist and turn to make it how you want. So you can play it as a completely peaceful, literally nothing bad ever happens. You just build a base and keep people alive through like food and stuff like that, right? Food and temperature. And then you can go all the way up to like playing it almost like an RTS, kind of how I usually play it, where it's like really hard, high difficulty, not able to pause, all kinds of stuff, and anywhere in between. So there's probably like, without mods, there's probably like 100 different things without even going into scenario editing that you can tweak, and levers you can, check boxes you can turn on and off, and meters you can turn up and down. So it's very sandboxy in that way. So it can be just about anything that you want it to be, and then if you add DLCs or mods to it, it's about no end as far as if it works in the engine, I guess. Coming from Oxygen Not Included, Don't Starve, so you're trying to get an understanding for how it's different. So Oxygen Not Included is more about automation and systems and the interaction in the environment. RimWorld Pawns, this is more of a survival builder. How would I relate to Don't Starve? Don't Starve, you don't, in this one you don't individually control pawns like you do the characters in Don't Starve. I mean, you can draft people and have them attack and tell them what to do a little bit, but it's not the same kind of way. So it's kind of a middle ground between those two, I guess. He knew other than the industry recipes themselves, yeah. Yeah, all three of those are very different kinds of games. But like I said, you can tweak RimWorld to be closer to each of those with in-game settings, I guess. But Kill Dog gave up. Wow. Let's go furniture, sleeping spot. Press Kill Dog. Auction Not Included is a way better comparison. Don't Starve is far from RimWorld. Right, that's the two games they asked about. So I was giving any kind of overlap between those. So I'm not saying RimWorld's like Don't Starve. Let's go ahead and release. Wait, are you saying RimWorld is like Don't Starve? No. It's more like Ark. Kinda. Probably closer, actually, in comparison. That's what you heard, and that's what you're going to tell everyone. You're going to tell them I said it. Excellent. 1 day left. All right. So you're getting a center drop, but it was friendlies. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when they bust down through your roof. 10. What's ONI? That's auction not included. We're on Nova. No, they said they're coming from auction not included and Don't Starve. So they know those two games. That's why my answer was what it was. Yeah. I don't know if the Solar's gonna be able to walk in time. Oh, she's up. Please, please don't get punched in the face again. Real conversation doesn't mean there's conversation both. Definitely different experiences. All right. Has a similar playstyle to Grand Theft Auto. The most similar comparisons that you're gonna get are the things that RimWorld has taken or has influenced RimWorld, right? So, like some of the influences that the developer speaks of, the big gameplay ones are Dwarf Fortress and like Prison Architect. So if you played either of those are gonna be at least somewhat spiritually similar to RimWorld compared to the ones that you've came from. So I don't know if you're familiar with either of those two. There's a lot of guns, yeah. What's up, Jimmy? Gonna get on the camera? Sorry, Snip. I was paying attention to you here. I was paying attention to the clock. You understand? They don't understand. They're dead. Cyberpunk and farming sim. Going on the camera, Jimmy? Jimmy's here. How you doing today, Jimmy? How's the ear? Haven't seen you today. Me. Wow, you're right up on that camera, Jimmy. The Jimmy Cat Cam, live on Twitch. Oh, come on. I thought maybe we would squeeze through with no more raids here at the end. This feels like tribal. I always forget how green my room is. Tagging immediately. Over 200. Not all melee. Okay. Goats, you finish that. Moves. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a big one. Although you're already super unhappy. Nova is being real annoying too. Have I tried AI dialogue mod? No. I won't be trying that. No interest in that one. Nova. Oh man, another one? Multiple angles. Nova, screw off. Sin, yeah, go out. Uh, 20 hours. Oh, you're fine. Okay, one of the raid groups is leaving. Oh, do not open that door. Holy crap. Man, if they try to crawl through that door, we might be screwed. Oh god. Okay, we gotta move that after this. Very important. Okay, they're going out there to fight the other guys, so... You can go get tended to. And another raid. Alarm set for marbles. That's been a while. Watch live. First time you've caught cat cam. Calco's so pretty. Hold up. Twitch so you can see the cat. Maybe lurk bean. Morley Gray. They reason the Twitch Prime here thing. Morley Gray. Very much appreciated. Your first month. Thank you. Can't get a RimWorld. She's never lost a RimWorld run. Here for a while. Another 250 raiders. Great. Your pause? No, it wasn't. No, it feels like it. That's really not good right there. Anyone else happy enough to run this? Good doctor, can't let you do that right now. Me 3. 12, currently being tended to. 16, being tended to. Okay. All right, not the best shot. Okay, much better. There we go. How many corpses are on the map at the moment? Uh, 1,500. Oh, nice. Holy crap. Some good shots right there. Get a few more of those, please. I have one unused right now. A lag from that hit, yeah. Come on, stay there for a couple more shots, please. Oh, another good one. Come on. Get some more shots in. Good. More. There are flaming boulders, there are. We just didn't get to... I didn't set up tar farming to make them. So you were preparing for hard mode in Terraria? Did you beat... no. No. I got the arena ready for it, and then we were testing it, and it's going to need some editing before I fight it. So no. Next Terraria stream, we should fight it, though. Not sure if it'll be this week or not, because it's a birthday week, so I'll be streaming a little less this week. And mood is awful. Is the trebuchet overperforming because of the sheer number of enemies? I mean, it's kind of the equivalent of shooting a bunch of mortars into the middle, you know? Got 1,000 raiders or so. This is... no. There's only 124 left after that. There's 1,500 corpses on the map. 13 hours. Good lord. Birthday? Whose birthday? My birthday is on Thursday. Hopefully this is the last one. Happy birthday. Thank you. We did a birthday stream on Friday. Usually we play something silly and then we do some Jackbox party games. So it's kind of the plan at the moment. I didn't get it set up as much as I usually do, though, so we'll see. They also have the really strong bows. They can shoot back at us. Mood is really bad. Maybe take that guy out that's shooting you in the face. Point blank range. That might be a good idea. Good. Don't worry about those. Get in. Get your mood back up. Tantrum, silk armchair. Yeah, that's fine. Keel dog, where are you? There you go. Congratulations, you're basically royal now. Who else? Zara and Aruka. PK. Aruka. Aruka. Okay, Tashar. Okay. Almost there, guys. Okay. It's a lot of bodies, it's a lot of bodies. 1,600 corpses on the map. A few of those are animals, but... Is biphasic still really strong? Yep. Yeah, I've been using that most of the late game. But apparently everyone in the colony is related to 100 raiders, so... It depends, yeah. Biphasic's generally good at trading production for mood, yeah. Nothing's changed with that. 8 hours. Alright, come on. Just chill out for just 8 in-game hours. Maybe lurking. Kill a dumb labor, of course. Okay, you get over here. Unrestrict. Stockpile. All that. All that. Okay, feels a little better. Get that out of there. Let's double check the inner walls. Doors and inner walls. I think we're okay. Trade those out. We're not really using the advantage of these at the moment. We just can't. What do you have? Excellent. Okay. There we go. Do friendlies have a cooldown like the random join ones? I think so. But the random friendlies coming to help with you, it's so rare anyway. Not sure you would really run into that problem. Clean that up. Days, that's fine. There you go, kid. You've helped hold the line. You've suffered greatly. Oh, no, never mind. That's just frostbite. I forgot about that. Well, the doors on the left. Oh, yeah, they did drop that too, yeah. Where... I mean, they can't reach it. Might as well do it. Where are you? Start hauling that outside. Okay, or in there, whatever. Care where you haul it. Got friendlies for one. I don't know exactly. It's been a weird thing with friendlies. Like, it's very confusing how it works. It also seems like friendlies are more likely to happen the longer an enemy threat's on your map. We've noticed that on a few playthroughs too. Surely we'll win today. Oh god, I hope so. We're 2 in-game hours away. You've had them back to back. That's really surprising. I have almost 10,000 hours. I don't think I've ever had them back to back. So you probably got extremely lucky, or maybe I've been extremely unlucky. Maybe a combination of the two. Seeing how rare the random friendlies are, yeah. You've only had it a few times in 3,000 hours. Weird too. Like I said, some playthroughs I'll have them quite a few of them. And usually it's when there's just like a lot of enemies just staying on the map. The friendly... Hey, it's here! A difficulty thing, maybe. Alright, learning. Get in the ship. Take your wife with you. Who's your wife again? English, right? Get in the ship. About your children. Hey, wait. Hey, look, King English. Hang on. Carry your baby to the ship. Get in. Crap out of here. That was a crazy ending, really, with how many raids we got. That was active. That many in 12 days, pretty insane. $18 raids in 12 days. Wow. Get in, family. What's time for the ending stream? It's coming right now. Hurry up. Get the family in here. Where are you, kid? I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm on my way. Why do you sound that way? I'm gonna come open the door for this kid. That would be awful. Treasure Planet style ship. Yeah, these peasants can clean this up, fend for themselves. Let's get out of here. Wow, learning survived all the way to the end. Oh, coin flip became a child in there. Oh well. Goodbye. 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 Ugh. Where do you go, kid? You've escaped on the Imperial balloon. These colonists escaped. Learning, who was our starter pawn. We solo pawned it. And his family. These colonists were left behind. I'll see who all died. I don't even remember. Ab Templar died. Let's hear that song. Yeah, the ending was actually kind of crazy, even with all of our overpowered stuff. The Imperial Flotilla. Boy, Flotilla has a new meaning now that they're being carried by balloons. Observers, even the 2,000 bits. Cheer for beating the RimWorld medieval run. It's fun. I'll do a quick recap of my feelings of it all after the music. In memory of Matthias, he died of the plague. Abasia, no idea. Poichi, BB Sprout, MDJ, Knifey, Biotical, Happy Templar, Chicken Candy 5, Shaman Baby, Kaseki. It did count as a death, actually. Maddox, Gar, Ayala, Snip Atomic. Wait, put that salute down for Kaseki. Screw that guy. Thank you for completing your charity run. Oh yeah, especially given the trouble again. My pleasure. I'll talk about the medieval run a little bit after the music. What happened with Kaseki? He made the royal ending take an extra stream day because he destroyed the royal carpet. Are Embrasure stronger than any kill box? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. First time you've seen the ending. Was he executed for it? Yes. I don't know who Thorsten Klotz is. I don't know. I still don't know. I've been on... I know the other two. Never seen Thorsten. Even the credits are lagging. We did it, Jimmy. What's the plan for next year's charity run? You called that what, the rug thing? Ugh. No steel run. We've done no steel. Jimmy's first RimWorld run. I think that is the first time Jimmy's been in here during the credits. So what are my overall thoughts of this? So this, if you missed this is all on YouTube and in full length. It will be edited as well. There will be a edit for this. But if you want to see the full length, it is on YouTube under the live tab already. There's also a link under the exclamation played. Paranoia, they were the 20. What happens if we do this now? Give the 20 gift subs, Paranoia. Very much appreciated. So what are my thoughts on the medieval run? I think we'll actually do another medieval run. This was a charity run, so Paranoia donated to charity during the RimWorld event that we have each year. There's some limited spots, and there's 5 spots that people can donate a certain amount, and they can choose a RimWorld. They can design a RimWorld playthrough for me to do. This one was supposed to be a medieval overhaul, and to just kind of play around in it, do whatever we wanted, and explore the mod a little bit, the overhaul a little bit. I think we will do a more melee-focused one. This was fun, and there's still quite a bit of stuff that we didn't even get into. So I think I'll come back sometime and do a melee-focused run where we dive into more of the melee stuff and the named armors, the named weapons, going to the ruins, going questing, being bad guys. We're mostly good guys in this. We made sure that we were first and foremost, right? Like if it would have hurt us to go out and try to save someone at the edge of the map, we didn't do that. But we didn't, skin people. We weren't making humane leather rugs. But maybe we'll do a melee run sometime where we use all that kind of stuff. That would be fun. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. So as far as takeaways, like what of this would be great in base RimWorld, the thing that stands out to me is the food thing. Having a wider variety of food and then getting buffs based on the more complex the food is, rather than like that isn't just mood, and not getting like a detriment for not doing it. That would be really cool. I think the mod creators did a good job of stretching the game out without... So the entire world is medieval. So the progression was more like the steps of doing stuff rather than going from one new thing to the next new thing, if that makes sense. So like instead of going from like one kind of weapon to the next, you might like have one base process of a type of food or a type of weapon or whatever. And then you need more crafters for the next step of the process or whatever. So kind of an interesting way to do that. I also did enjoy that some of the research in this was not tech print or just shuffling papers, which is cool. I know there's a lot of mods that do that, and RimWorld's dipped into that a little bit with research books. We've done a couple runs where we only got research through books. I do like that idea with the like recipes, like the food took actual recipes, and people had to read them and things like that for us to be able to use them. So that was kind of cool. Yeah, really fun. If you want to replicate this exact kind of run, if you go to exclamation mods, I'm going to leave that page up on the website. It's just adverseverything.com/mods. But exclamation mods, if I'm live, that has the exact mod list for this run. What we ended with, you can just use that exact list of mods and then use cherry picker to get rid of whatever you don't want. So if you want less of the fantasy stuff, you can cherry pick out like the trolls and things like that. We cherry picked out the xenotypes. There's other ways to remove those if you don't want to use cherry picker. And we used it to get rid of the trade shuttles. But yeah, you can use it for whatever you want. You can also play this in a stepping stone in a normal run if you wanted. You don't have to play with the whole world being medieval. That's how we did it. But you can have this just be part of your progression in the game. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think the most fun though is like trying the new stuff. It's kind of like why a DLC is fun. DLC where you like read the stuff, you experiment with it, and you see how good or bad, or in this case, lots of overpowered stuff. So what is next? Let's go check that out really quick. Still is on the health tab, full of mashed potatoes. 5 hours. Yeah, it was fun to watch. I'm glad you guys had fun with it. It did kind of overstay its welcome for me a little bit toward the end, but that was partially because of the stupid rug scenario. So were the xenotypes? No, just all the normal biotech xenotypes. If you would like to get to this document, this is under exclamation played. You can type that, or you go to my website for this as well. Lots of tabs here. So here are the planned upcoming runs. I can get rid of that one. Where is it? That one. We just finished that one. So let's delete that row. So we have a few that are upcoming. Strange Days said, so Strange Days was also one of the ones that purchased a charity run. So it's Flying Fungi. Strange Days actually said they were going to DM me their idea. Let me see if they already did that. Message request. I don't see it yet. I don't think they've DM'd me it yet. I don't see a message request. So, but anyway, they said they already had their idea, so I'm going to see what that is. But the other one was actually from the year before, and it was this one. And this one, we were waiting for a mod update, but I've been told that now this is updated for 1.6. So likely we'll do whatever Strange Days pick is, or we'll do the CAI 5000. 6 plus features. Yeah, so let's go take a look at that really quick. Apparently this one has been updated now, so it's supposed to make the raiders more intelligent, make combat harder, but we'll see. Would you silent raids with it? Maybe. $5,000. Advanced AI plus Fog of War. Yeah. Now can take control your pawn and mech. Draft turn on gizmo. What does that even mean? Added a toggle for deeper information overlay, utilizing unexplored areas from the original game. A toggle to turn off the Fog of War in the home map. Added masks to render silhouettes and other elements that were missing. Can take control of your pawn. Full auto combat. What? That's weird. You're going to have lots of unexpected deaths. So basically you can make, how many hours on RimWorld? Almost 10,000. Right at 10,000. So now you can, with this mod, you can just have your pawns fight as if they are raiders. That seems really bad. So we won't be using that. Search and destroy. Yeah, we won't be using that. But yeah, this was one of the charity picks from 2 charity events ago. So 2 years ago. So I probably need to be doing this one pretty soon. So that'll be interesting. So the enemy breaks, yeah, I know a lot of people use the search and destroy thing too, and that also works with animals, right? Like your team animals. RimWorld, I'm at 9,652 hours. All right, that is the end of the medieval run. So those of you on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream there because of how VODs work on YouTube. People coming in and wanting to watch the last part of medieval. We won't be starting this new run today either way. So those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching. If you missed any of this and you want to check more of it out, it is under the live tab. It will also be edited. And YouTube is really bad about, even if you know what you're looking for, showing you stuff, like showing you things on the channel. So if you go to exclamation played in the live chat, or you just go to my website, the link to this is in there. It's just a Google document. It has like every RimWorld playthrough that's available for you to go to, all playthroughs that aren't RimWorld. Like there's a lot of stuff on here that I keep track of. And this is an easy way, if you Control F, to look for something. Like let's say you're looking for no kill box runs. You can do that and just highlight some no kill box runs you can check out if you want. It's a lot easier than YouTube. Like good luck trying to find some of the stuff with YouTube, even if you're on my channel searching for it. So bookmark it, whatever, but you can get to it through the live stream at exclamation played in the chat, or just go to my website. It's on there. All right, thank you, YouTube. I will see you again later in the week in that recording. Well, I'm sorry. I told him I'm sorry before this playthrough. I was like, don't worry, I don't think we're doing any really long playthroughs for the next few, because the solo only run was so long. It was 150 hours. I was like, most of the upcoming playthroughs should be like 40 or 50. This one's like 85 or something. I'm sorry.